races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot goes in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Swiped away. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Gabriel. A second chance effort. Stolen. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Poirier grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lucic. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside, swiped it away.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Here's Larkin. From deep three-point land, sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shot on the wing. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Ball stolen. To the inside. And down it goes. Jamming that one home. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Inside. Gabriel. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From past the arc.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Larkin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Larkin's got 5 points so far. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokibitis, it's deflected. Larkin looking it over. Here's the screen. Off target on the 15-footer. From downtown, he can't hit that time. That one, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hands it from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Courtney. Driving in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Lucic. Misses the 3. And even 3-on-3 break. Fires away from outside. No good that time.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And they pick up 2. 5 points in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game, and that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. Here's Larkin. They trail by 1. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Courtney grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
The 3 ball. That one's in. His first shot this game.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Fires the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
There's the pick. Looking to get it going. Got a piece of it.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling floor stands.
reaction is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 7 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And it's getting closer. The All-Star voting with just 7 days left. Here's how it's shaping up.
And guys, I think it's fair to say things are finally coming into focus. We're getting a really good idea of who's going to make it.
With the voting as it is now, it looks like he'll miss out on a spot in the starting lineup for the East.
Yeah, not even in the top 10, but it shouldn't take away from what he's done this year. It's been a very good season for him.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Jokic. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Larkin, got a hand on it. High post try. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Poirier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star, and guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could...
During the half. Here's Larkin. Cranes the three-pointer. Larkin's got 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. 5 to shoot. Lucic. Second shot opportunity. Gabriel's shot's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Gabriel, and that one is hammered home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. There's the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Down low, another steal. Here's Courtney, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The 11-footer, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For 3, it doesn't go for him. Being at a decent 44% clip here. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 16 points for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. There's the pick. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he makes the first. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Courtney's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
From the arc, traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Larkin. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Takes the 3. No good that time. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Over to the left wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
They set the pick. 2 points. That one goes. Harkins has got 10 points in the quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's the break. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And he makes that one. Harkins got 12 points here in the second half.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Jokibitis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
To the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Larkin. To the middle, here's Poirier.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And he gets it to go. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Nifty move. It's deflected. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Clock at 6. Into the lane, and the shot goes in. Harkins got 21 in the game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Larkin. Oh, it's good! What a move!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Oh, the nice little jump up.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Puts up the three. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Stolen away. He's got a clear path. Stops and pops, and he trains the J. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, easy call.
First one falls for him. Larkin hits them both. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Oh, the slam dunk. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
There's the screen.
behind us.
I mean, to me, BA, it always seems the deadline passing breathes some new life into a handful of teams. New guys come in, the fans maybe gain some hope, a little bit of anticipation there again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Jokibatis, check by James. Shots blocked! For 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tries a 10-footer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Diallo outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
Out to the right wing. Jokibatis, check by James. That one goes in.
Don't you just love that mindset there? Stay one step ahead of the defense the whole time. Great approach.
From downtown, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. When one of these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. Pass to Diallo. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Poke loose. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The 3 is up. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Diallo outside. And they get it back. Out to James. They set the screen. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
for three. Knocks down the triple. James has got 9.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Got it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2. There's a screen. Tipped. Lets the 3 fly. Tice grabs the miss. And here's James in his last outing with 12 points. Fader on the way. Connects from downtown. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Diallo. No luck on that one. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James, left side. Diallo passes to James. Offline with a 3.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Jokic, check by James. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that one's good. Gabriel's got 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's James. No good with a layup. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. James outside, and it's good for 2. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Diallo finds Tice. Back to Diallo. Stolen! Covered by Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
27 seconds left in the first half.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. It's James on the wing. 19 points in the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. To the paint. 4 seconds left. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. Appreciate
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Diallo. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 9.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's James. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Diallo outside. Fires for 3. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Gabriel. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They set a pick. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 25 points.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
To the inside, Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Diallo. That one goes. Count it. Diallo's got 11 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
James passes to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Diallo outside for the tie. Tice. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Diallo finds Tice. Back to Diallo. Ooh, it's stolen away. 50 seconds left in the third. Here he goes. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
"15 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he makes it. He's got 22.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Gabriel. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And finished off by Tice.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And the layup is good off the glass.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Buries it from three.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
The putback. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Akobo to take the lead, and that's how you get it to go inside. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Book it! It goes!
Well, just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
James, left side. Yes, sir, with the three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Gabriel. Tice defending.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. James, outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. That's in!
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Off on the layup! Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Not that time.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Gabriel. Tice defending.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So it comes up empty at the line. He's gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. James! It's money from deep.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
On the take, using the glass to lay it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
The NBA, right here on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and now we will force on our sideline. I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. He takes it in, makes it off the glass. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Clock at 4. Here's Tice. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's James. Fade away. The shot comes out.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Ward. And stolen by Diallo. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Screen by Tice. Knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Diallo. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots. It's rebounded by Tice.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Mirotic. Gone 3 of 5, shooting the ball so far. And here's James outside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Inside. It's stolen by Tice. Now James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Diallo. 11 points last game. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pulls up on the wing. That one good for 2. He's got 6. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's James. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. James with it. Driving the lane. Good on the shot. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Puts one up from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Vazenkov's got 5 now. On the wing, James. He has 7. Inside. Here's Tice. Kicks it out to James. And they call an illegal screen here. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Pass to Vazenkov. Free throw line jump shot. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
James kicks to Diallo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 7. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Now here's James. He has 7. Really left alone that time.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Fades away. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. James right side. Shot good by Diallo.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They set the pick. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one misses. Now here's James. to Diallo. Lets it go with the three. Fournier pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's James. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. James has got 10.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Wasted no time on that one. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Now here's James. Defense right on him. Diallo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 15.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's to Diallo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Milutinov, and that one released in time, but no good. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
And changing it up. And that about wraps.
Still to play. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Kobo in at the shooting guard position.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Out to the right wing. Here's Milutinov. Mirotic grabs the miss. Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James, and it's Kobo in at the 2.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
They get it again. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Lays it up off the glass. Vezenkov's got 17 now.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And stolen by Diallo. And here they come. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
And the basket is good. Vazenkov's got 19 points. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. James, the pass to Diallo. Back to James. Diallo sets a screen for James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Vazenkov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Pass to Vazenkov. Off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
James with the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Vazenkov. A putback. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by Diallo. From deep, James, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Vazenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in just the second half. Now here's James. Defense is right there. And James throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. James, no good. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Diallo kicks to Tice. 6 to shoot. Diallo the pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. His three-pointer's off the mark. Down low, here's Latinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. And there's the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fournier's shot is off. And 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. James kicks to Diallo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. One-on-one fast break. Launches it. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 30 points.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Diallo has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
There's a good screen. Pulls it up. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 17 points here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 6th assist on the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And it's good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's a Kobo. He's guarded by Fournier. From deep. No good there. 1:35 left here in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Buries the deep ball.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From outside, he drills the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And down goes the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Outside, James. And get the three. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Rips it down with two hands.
Fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Vizenkov. No good on the triple. Shoots, and he drops that one in. Here's the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Ballamboy. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's Vizenkov. From outside, off the mark. They set the pick. Shoots from 14. Here's Ballamboy. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Vizenkov. Lays it up and banks it in. Vizenkov's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Ballamboy. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
There's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
From the arc. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
No coverage that time.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. And he buries his first look.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. He has 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. He has 7. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. 7 seconds left in the first. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And after just one quarter. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Inside. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. Oh, swiped away. And there's a pick. Fires it. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Pass to Vezinkov. Lots of room. Drained it for 2 points. Vezinkov's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Offline from the high post. Outside Fournier. Oh, man! Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right. Here, Grant, they're playing with a certain swagger right now. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. The three is up. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 16 feet out. That one's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And there's the screen. Pass to Vezinkov. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the paint. Balamboy gets the bucket. Balamboy's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Vizenkov. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Three-pointer. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's the steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Looking to end the run. Kept alive. There's 45 seconds left in the half. The shot won't fall.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Picked it. And here's the fast break. Looking to get it going. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen. Shoots from the right block. It's intercepted. Here's Manecki. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Take a look at the home team. The season is still in its infancy, but they've got the firepower.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
Yeah, they go.
That's it for us.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. It's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Down low. Here's Balamboy. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And there's the drive. Nails the baby hook. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Snatched away. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So it's the home team now. It's a 14-point game. And he makes it on the layup. He has 6.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. Drills it from deep. Vezenkov's got 14.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
He's still feeling it. Jump shot is good.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Pass to Balamboy. Out to the right wing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. In transition. Lets it fly. Ford's shot is good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From behind the arc. On target from range. 20 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He takes it in. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's the 3. And Balamboy pulls it down.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the wing, right side. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Vezenkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pulls up. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, "This is who we are." This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Fournier to the paint. That shot missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Manecki. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. To the middle. For the finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Pass to Balaboy. Baseline try. Out left to the wing. Here's the pick. Goes back up. Can't get it to go. Shooting 10 for 15 now. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Ward's shot is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Manecki. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Sinks the tray. Vezinkov's got 15 points in just the second half.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. He launches, buries it from outside.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. To tie it up. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. The free ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
go. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 46 seconds left in the game. And they're on the break. Lays it in easily.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Feet out. Ooh, it misses.
Part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice shot by Larkin.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. They set the pick. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Here's Monecki. Pass to Bone Boy. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. Tries again. Sweet move. Good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Comes up empty down low.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
But Trey, another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Got a piece of it. Here's Monecki. Kalinic. Lets it go from the wing. Poirier grabs the miss.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 12 in the game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Drives to the hoop. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. Count it. Good. 10 points for him. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. There's the screen. Shoots the 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Fades. Poirier grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Puts one up from 19. Kalinic, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
This one for three. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. That 3 off the mark. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Nailed from three-point land. 13 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Larkin. They set the pick. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 17 now. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Thursday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Has to coordinate. Up again. Here's Poirier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poirier's got 4 this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And they get it. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 16.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
To the inside. Pass to Larkin. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Larkin hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
1:46 left to play in the first half. Count that one from Ojale.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Larkin looking it over. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Kalinic. Pass to Ojale. The three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Poirier. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And the shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Shot from the wing. That shot off. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Poirier. Driving inside. To the wing on the left. The three. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And it goes down 2 points. Just 4 seconds left here in the second.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like...
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole! Ole! Thanks for spending...
To Ojale. Just 5 on the clock. For the three. Poirier grabs the miss. Putting a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Ojale. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Good work there as it goes.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
With the drive. And yes, it's good. 20 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. Out to the wing. There's the 3. Tries yet again. And the layup is up and in. Poirier's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Yep, it counts.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Larkin. There's a screen. Here's the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Bowling Boy. Lets it go from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
And the 3 ball is good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Kalinic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Here's Larkin. He's got 22. Here's Courtney. The 3-pointer, no good.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Ojale, that's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
"20 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Larkin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Larkin's got 25 points in the game. From deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 12 now. Tonight.
Nice finish. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here. with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Here's Larkin. A special move before the shot. 27 points for him. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
To the left side wing. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Bowling Boy, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. The visitors with the ball. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Ojale. No good on the triple. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Lots of room. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 24.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Larkin. Plenty of space. Has to coordinate. Goes back up. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Larkin. Doesn't get that one. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes the 3. Another chance. And he lays that one in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And you hear about the second apron. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 104 left to play in the final quarter. Shoots the 3. And it's off. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Bowling Boy. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Saves him with the putback. Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Larkin. Launches from deep. Not gonna go. And so
Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. 3-on-3. Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Just 5 to shoot to the inside. Gabriel, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Deflected! Here we go, one-on-one. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the left side wing. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. There's the drive, and he throws it down with one hand.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
.144 left to play in the first. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Larkin. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
.103 left in the first quarter. Here's Courtney driving in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Good work there as it goes. Larkin's got 11 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
19 seconds left in the first. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Can't hit from the corner. And the shot goes.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Gabriel. Off the inbound, no good. That one doesn't drop. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
No good there. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 16 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Down low. Here's Gabriel. It's good. Gabriel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
There's the screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. They get it back. Here's Poirier. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Larkin no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Launches it. The putback. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Larkin passes to Poirier. 1:56 left in the first half of this game.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Courtney. 6 points for him. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He can't hit that time.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Going inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jokubaitis. Courtney pulls it in. In transition, here they come. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the deep.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at. Thanks.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Inside, Jokubaitis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Pushing it up now. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
No good with the triple. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Courtney's got 11 points.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to Gabriel, out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. That one a little long.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
To the wing on the left. Poirier passes to Larkin. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries to break his ice. And a two-handed jam!
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Here's Courtney. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Gabriel. He got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Driving inside. Count the basket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim. Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Here's Larkin. The shot's good. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. They could get back within single digits of the lead. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Tipped. It's 2-on-1. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 9. And we're just moments away from the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pulls it. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Larkin's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. He shoots. And that one is right through the heart.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense. Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Off target with the 3. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And the bucket is good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Taken away! And they're on the run. Here's Courtney. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, the stuff!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's the floater, the putback, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Another shot. Jams it home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The bucket is good! Oh, he misses the layup! They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles. Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Gabriel. Excellent D there from Mirotic. And here is James. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Got that one up quick.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Diallo inside. Missed inside.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Launches a three, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
From deep, James. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Count it.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Looking to end the run. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 7.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Diallo sends a screen for James. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. That one drops for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Lucic, covered by Mirotic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
James outside. Tice in the high post. Kicks it out to James. Lets it go from deep. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Jokubaitis takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Diallo. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Lucic, good on the 13-footer. 9 points in the game so far.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Pass to Diallo for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch. Executing.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Diallo sets a screen for James. An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got 11 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lucic. No good from outside. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. James kicks to Diallo. Beyond the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's good. 11 points in the game.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's the pick. Lucic. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And James throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Launches it. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
It's rebounded by Tice.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
James kicks to Diallo. Inside. Screen by Tice. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lucic. From outside, off the mark. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. And he drives in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Lucic connects from three-point range. 20 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Diallo sends a screen for James. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 25 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Jokubaitis, James covering. To the paint, got a piece of it, and stolen by James. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Tice throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thank you for joining us, getting right to the story.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot, manning the middle. Puts up a deep three. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Diallo the pass to Tice. That shot is off.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Lucic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Diallo sends a screen for James. To the inside. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 6.
They're
finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Goes up on the wing. Another shot. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
From deep, James. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. It's deflected and stolen by Mirotic. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for James. And for a lot of rebound teams, Doris, toward the tail end of the regular season, not much incentive to win.
Right. The thought process for teams in this position is about which draft selection am I going to get? Where am I going to be positioned in the lottery? Quite often, Kevin, any player that's had too much success on a roster like this has been moved away from the team. They've either traded them or cut them.
Diallo the pass to Tice. Now here's Diallo. Guarded closer. Way on the clock. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Diallo. Diallo sets a screen for James. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 32 points in the game.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
There's the pick. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now Diallo, he's got 18.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice, straight power there, straight power. It's rebounded by Tice.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
James, left side. Tice sets a screen for James. Just 5 to shoot. And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Off the inbound. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got his second basket of the night.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
5 seconds left to play in the third. 3 seconds left. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Well, through 3 quarters. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Out to the right wing. Jokubaitis. The rebound by James. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Diallo inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
From deep, James, a 3-pointer is right on target. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, picking up where he left off, his second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Lucic. And that one is good. 33 points for him.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
From deep, James hits it from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lets it go with a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
James, no good from 3. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. For 3. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Misses the 3. Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Now here's Diallo. He started closer. Outside, James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Tyson side. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
They set the pick. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. James with it. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Good on both. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Smooth move on the jam.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And what kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin, the pass to Poirier.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Monecki. Here's Ballin' Boy. Clock at 6, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Poirier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Larkin, rebounded by Monecki. Six on the shot clock. Here's the screen. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice shot by Larkin.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. It's tipped. Inside. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The 3 kept alive. Ballin' Boy. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. And at last, they get one to fall. He has 5.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
No question.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And he knocks down the first one. Larkin hits them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. There's the pick. Takes it inside. Pass to Bowling Boy. Shot from free throw range. He goes up again. Can't connect from short range. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From deep, knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
With the drive. Nice shot by Larkin. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Dos Santos. And he's good on the 3 ball. From the line. That one's not going to go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Larkin, the pass to Corden. Lays it up and banks it in. Corden, he's got his first points of the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
There's the pick. Dos Santos got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot from the inbound, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Here's Poirier. He's got 6, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
There's a good screen. A 3 ball. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. And they're pushing it up. Here's Courtney with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Courtney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here's the break. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Poirier.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. To the paint. Here's Ballin' Boy. It's deflected. Larkin looking it over. And the layup falls.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint. Already here, it is eye-opening.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shoots from the elbow. Goes back up, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Poirier. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Pulls up for 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. 1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 12.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And we've got the playoff. That'll do it for
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 16 points. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Pass to Poirier. A steal. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Monecki for the lead. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Here's the 3. They get it back, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. On Sunday, and then on Sunday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Poirier passes to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. From outside the arc. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Fires the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. He has 7.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's a screen. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Poirier. Snatched away. And they're on the break. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. He's got 22. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
They set the pick. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Count it.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. From downtown. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. The first free throw is good. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. There's the screen, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And that one, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Larkin. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter, and really deep 3 that time.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taking advantage of a really tired defense.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Basket is good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Takes the 3. 3. Good. And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Launches it. And it doesn't go.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Whoa!
What a play! And he jams it in.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the shot. Nails the jumper. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's the shot. The shot misses. Being at 51%. Really solid. Knocks down the 3.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Courtney. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Showcasing his skills with that side.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Takes the shot. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
That's off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he tries. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Takes a 13-footer. Larkin no good. Well, Richard, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Poirier. They set the pick. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And here they come. Here's Courtney. The finish! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Poirier. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Six on the shot clock. From deep, he drops it from range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Courtney. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Gabriel. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Larkin. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Larkin's got 6 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Shakes him. He squares up and sinks it.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Poirier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
"36 seconds left to play in the first. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Misses off the right iron.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Courtney. Takes it inside. And he jams it home with authority.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Launches a three, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Courtney's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The three knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The floater. And he gets it to go.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
On Thursday, then on Wednesday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Larkin. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The home team on D, trailing by 2. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
And they take the lead. We're just about halfway through the season, RJ. Is it too early for struggling teams to hit the panic button?
Some teams need to make changes, that's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. It's tipped. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
On the take, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Yes, it's good.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
1:03 left in the first half. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. That one is off. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Courtney pulls it in. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Shot from the wing. The shot off that time.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. One second left. And he gets the jumper to drop. Larkin's got 13 points in this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders, and that's
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Poirier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Poirier. Yep, that one goes. Poirier's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
About a minute played here in the second half. They set a pick. Here's Gabriel. 5 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Three-pointer, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him. He's got 18.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Jokibatis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Shoots a fadeaway. That shot off the mark.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Good on the bucket. Poirier's got 12 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Larkin. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And there's the screen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Courtney, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. The three is up. The shot, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Another shot. Over to the left wing. Let's go with a three. The shot, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Going inside. Larkin with the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. 26 points for him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Softy, he's letting them know, you have to respect me.
There's a screen. Yep, that one goes. Harkin's got 13 in the second half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From behind the arc, hits the three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Connects from downtown.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And he drives in. Got a hand on it. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. To tie it up. Shot's no good. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Picked his pocket. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He got it. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From 13. Oh, it drops in.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And the visitors call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Shoots it! It falls!
What does that do to chemistry, to camaraderie?
Kevin, it can cut both ways. It really can. You have examples of trades working well for both teams. Sometimes trades are one-sided. Sometimes teams take a while to adjust to new players and new roles. It varies, and it's really all over the spectrum of what it can be in terms of outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2 guard.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Now here's James. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lucic, covered by Hayes. Gabriel's shot's good.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now here's James. He's covered closely. Diallo the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And here's James outside. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Jokubaitis just 3 to shoot. The shot's good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That shot off the mark. Lucic. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James right side. Pass to Diallo. Down low. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Gabriel, covered by Hayes. From past the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
James wide open. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They grabbed their own miss. Jokubaitis. He's guarded by Diallo. .58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Gabriel. Hayes gets a hand on it. Now James. Last game he had 12. Traps in the tray. James has got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Diallo the pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. And Hayes throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Lucic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
James kicks to Diallo. Hayes. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by one. Let's take a quick break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Yes, that goes in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
James, good.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Lucic. And stolen by Diallo. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And a deep 3 from James, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They set the screen. Stolen away. They're running. A Kobo. That's good.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is.
Fire! Nailed from three-point land.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
James kicks to Diallo. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Lucic sinks the triple. He's got 16. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
There's the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. James has a 2-pointer. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Lucic covered by Hayes.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Lucic covered by Mirotic. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
James, the pass to Diallo. Back to James. That's good from 17 feet away. James has got 18 points in the game.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Jokibitis. Releases. And James pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Shot good by Diallo.
Well, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Three-pointer. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Three-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. These guys are legit. Moving on up. I bet they make another jump next week.
Man, the game looks like it's coming.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
That is more than...
Here's James. We've got Hayes. Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. From the wing, Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
James in the post, and he finishes nicely on the layup. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To the inside, here's Gabriel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
James kicks to Diallo. Hayes the pass to James. For 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Gabriel. James covering. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's intercepted. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Gabriel, and stolen by Diallo. And here's the fast break. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Gabriel. It's stolen. Pushing it up. Here's James, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For the lead. And James pulls it down.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
There's the triple. Drills it from outside. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Gabriel, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward position.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Lucic connects on the 17-footer. 26 points for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And James throws it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Gabriel. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gabriel's got 4 this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a three?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
On the free throw, no good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. James. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Got it to go.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
They set the pick. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Jokibitis. James defending. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Leaves it in off the window.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Does not go. Lucic. James defending. Four on the clock. The three is off. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. Puts up a three and got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the eight.